Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, another part of our ESO gameplay. Hey now, how are you today? So, I got a lot to tell you guys. Well, not a lot, but a couple of things. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, not that. Yeah, and let me turn that down. That's good to hear. Alright, so, you know, yesterday we started the Golden Pursuit thing where we could get the free house that they're giving out. And I literally was grinding all day today, getting those dungeons done. Excuse me. I soloed them all. Getting those dungeons done, and now I'm just at the, like, wait, they got 2 new expansion packs coming. Alright, so now I'm just like at the last bit of getting the house. So we are in Deshaun. We gotta kill 5 Dell bosses. I just gotta kill him 1 more time and then I could get out of here. So I got 23 out of 25 of my pursuits done, and we almost got the house. I'm gonna tell you one thing. All those dungeons I had to do them all 3 times each. I don't want to see those dungeons no time soon. Elden Hollow, Banished Cell, City of Ash, Fungal Grotto, Dark Shade Cavern. Like, yeah. They could keep those. I don't want to see those no time soon, like, seriously. You definitely gotta put some work in to get the house, but it's worth it because, again, like I said yesterday, it's free. Coco, what you doing? I can't wait to see inside of it. Yeah, YouTube's been acting stupid. You just gotta refresh it. Yeah, it's been like that for some time now. I'm ready to be done with this because I can't wait to get back to Western Skyrim and get back into the quest.
Shining steel.
All right, we should be all set. Yep. Now I could get out of here. So next up, I gotta do one more thing for a Golden Pursuit. And what are we gonna do? Battlegrounds. So because I think I actually have a battleground quest as well. Let's see. Play in 5 battleground matches, yeah. Alright. So let's go back to Solitude, Western Skyrim, and we'll do a recap from there when we get there. Oh, there it is. Well, perfect. I don't care if we win or lose. Just want to get this done. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to go after my Exile Redoubt Challenger achievement. I gotta do the dungeon on Veteran and do a few things inside there in order to get it. Think I'ma just run straight to the middle. Normally I run to the side and capture that, but oh, this is capture the relic. So we gotta defend ours. Okay, so I'll stay back.
Win and wallow.
What? What the heck? Well, we got each other. That was bogus. Sheesh, they ain't come to play. Don't drop the relic. You know what? All right, get it, 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 get it. Take it. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, they're gonna win. Let's just get this match over. I be trying not to get competitive sometimes, but what the heck? They just running through us. I know goodness well I don't need to be trying to get no relic because I can't run worth of nothing. Good grief. Oh my goodness. Look, they just running through us. Don't it look like they got more people on their team? Yeah.
Their lives are forfeit. They've taken the relic.
Good, it's almost over. Just let them get the relic so we could end this.
Keep that relic.
There ain't no sense of jumping down.
Pick up the relic now.
Mario, we have failed you.
That's the same one that killed me before. What, they all on tank bills or something? What the heck? I don't think none of us got a kill. If we did, that would be a surprise. Look at this. Mayhem. Ugh.
Make them eat dirt.
Just go and put the relic up. Come on, let's get this foolishness done. I ain't in the mood for all this. Rocket, leave me alone. No, I'm not talking to you still. Only 2 people on our team got a kill. That's crazy. And they only got 1. That's insane. Alright. Well, look, we got our house! Now, where is it? The rift. Oh. Let's go get a look at it. I mean, the rift ain't bad. Because the rift is a part of Western Skyrim, supposedly. And that's where my main house is. Wow, this is pretty big. And this is just the outside. I mean, I could pack up my entire home and bring it here, but I like where I live. Alright, so this is the outside. Let's go take a look indoors. Okay, hopefully I can move these statues. So I don't care for these. This is, I guess, like a trophy room or something. I don't know. Man, it's gonna take a lot decorating. Now, where does this lead? The balcony. Okay. Yeah, let's go look at the balcony. Wow. Oh, wow. Way bigger than what I thought. Wow. All right, Grand Gallery Hall. Man, this place is huge. And if one thing about me, I don't like really big houses. A nice size, like, I'll say a medium to large, and you decorate it really nice, you know? All right, let's see if we could get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, that, I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, this. Yeah, those rugs could go too, because I truthfully don't care for those. So this might be another house that I won't use. I don't know. Maybe I'll move stuff in little by little, but I don't know. Yeah, because I don't like these statues. I can't get rid of those ones. And what's this banner? I don't want that crap. I don't even remember where the entrance is. Okay, so would you knock it off? Ah. Now I could put like animals in there. Put like all my trophies and busk and stuff in here maybe. Okay, some extra lighting. Yeah, this place is humongous. I really don't like this center part. Okay, so that leads there, right? Is this the entrance? Yeah. Okay, so this is my entrance, right? Yeah, I don't know. Beats the crap out of me.
Hail.
I can't sell this stuff. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, where's the bedroom? I didn't even see that. That's from Infinite Archive. That one I want to actually put in my bedroom, if I even have one. Okay, right? Now look at that. Yeah. See? Now I got a bunch of like Jubilee banners I can hang up. Now we got this big orb I could actually do something with. Right? And I could actually craft stuff to put in here. Who the heck is that? What are you doing in my house? Okay, this is like The Sims now, don't... I guess he's visiting. I ain't got no bed. Now see, this is a pretty rug, right? Now this we could put up here. There we go. So when we walk in, we'll see our rug. I could put one of those like in the bedroom. Hey, just don't go stealing nothing, which you can't. See, now then we could put like a banner here. Now, if anything, these are the banners I should place around. I only got 7 of those. Right, we could put one there. Nah, it might be too much there. Okay, yeah, you can see it when you're coming in. Alright, right. Now where the other door entry? There we go. I did not see no bedroom in this house, so yeah. Now maybe I could put some pets in here, right? Not these ugly things. So we could put him in the center, right? Those two sort of look alike. So we'll put him near. What's right across? I want to go like right across. No, you know what? Maybe I should do like my sheep, my goat. Give me him. My other little goat. We could do our rabbit here. And like other little animals with the rabbit. Maybe a cat. What else? Oh, we gotta put our duck up here. Alright, we could have a little Dorman display, right? Oh, I can't put no more in. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of a goat. Alright, you come up here. Okay, so we got our little Dwarven thing. This huge orb. Wait. Look at our duck. You know what? I think we should put that not this. Our little fledgling bird here. There we go. Right? Then, what else I got on me? We went through parlor. Mounts. Oh, I can't put mounts in because I got all those pets. Oh, I ain't even finished the pets over here. So you could actually go. So that'll be our pet section over there. I got a bunch of little statues. Of course, I could put my pile of money in here. I got it for my other house too. Wait a minute. Rocket, get in here. Now this better not take nothing from my other house. Oh, now this one. Alright, let me bring this one down some. There we go. How big this house is, how they gonna say that's enough special pets? Like, that's crazy. All right. All right, let me move it over some. All right. Now I might move those banners, but in the meantime, it is what it is. What the heck? Now what room is this? They better let me sell these. Man, there's more way back there. Alright, I'm almost done. Yeah, why would I want this giant mushroom in here? Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to put my merchant and banker down to see if I could sell this stuff. So then I could use the money to craft some other stuff. So let's see. He'll protect the banker and the merchant. No, I can't put them down. Are you kidding me? Okay. I don't have no more room for collectibles. This house sucks. I got more collectibles at my other house. Alright, well, oh well. It is what it is. We ain't moving in here. But we got some stuff in here. We out. We are out. Okay, so we had to go back to Solitude to comfort Swana or check in on her, the High Queen and High King's daughter, after the death of her mother and father, or we got to go back and let her know what else we found out. Where Rocket? Alright, let's go sell some stuff. We didn't do our daily, turn those daily jobs in? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to abandon those.
You over here?
Oh, good. I get to sell all of that stuff. It's hot in here. Oh, not that. Oh, see, they won't let me sell this. Okay. That's the stuff I mainly wanted to sell, so I'm gonna have to destroy it. Let's see. I know it ain't slaughtable. Okay, furnishings. Nope. Is that window open? Could open that one too. And pull the curtain. Oh, so remember yesterday I said that we just needed one more scaly scrap to get that outfit, and I was gonna wear it today. That's what this outfit is, but I changed the color of it, and it's really nice. I like it. So we don't have to collect scaly scraps no more. Now it's just a matter of finding that other outfit that I've been saving up for, and we'll see. Okay, so let's have a quick recap before we go in here and talk to Swana. So it says the Ice Reach Coven and its allies can call down devastating and unnatural hailstorms on western Skyrim. Fenorian thinks these storms can turn people into hero fiends and mindless herald. We need to inform Solitude, which we did. While Lyris and Finn take another look at the Ice Reach Witch's ritual site in those stone huts, I need to return to Solitude and let Princess Rana know that we killed the assassin who murdered her mother, the Queen. So that's where we are. Oh, there she is.
Finally. Waiting in a tavern without a drink is maddening. How do other people do it? And Mog hasn't been helpful. His solution to every problem involves a great amount of alcohol. What news of the bastard who murdered my mother? Did you find him?
Yeah, we did. We tracked him down and killed the Queen's assassin.
I would have preferred to see him dragged back here for a proper trial and execution. But at least justice has been served. Were you able to determine who was behind the murder? Was it connected to the threat you came to warn my father about?
Yes, the assassin was a vampire who was working with the Ice Reach Coven.
Damn those Reach Witches! And damn my father for being so obstinate! But what does the Coven want? Are they planning to kill my father? What else can you tell me about this threat to our kingdom?
The Coven can summon devastating storms that wipe people's minds and turn them into monsters. Fiends.
That's horrible. But there must be more to this than simply turning my people into monsters. Well, I'll do what I can to help you. Mother would have wanted me to. What you've done and discovered will be enough to convince my father. It has to be.
Hey, she just gave us an outfit. Short Coat of Solitude. It looked like it's nice.
You and Lyris risked your lives for my kingdom and have been met with nothing but suspicion. You counted on my mother to be your advocate, to convince my father of the Coven's threat. Now she's gone. I'm no substitute, but I'll speak for you.
Well, you think the High King will actually listen to you?
My father hasn't heard a word I've said since I was old enough to talk. But with Mother gone, someone has to make him see reason. You know, she tried to teach me, but I never listened. I guess maybe I'm more like my father than I care to admit.
Well, the Coven isn't acting alone. Someone called the Ashen Lord commands vampires and werewolves.
That makes it even more imperative that he heeds your warning and takes action. All of the holds are in danger. Hoffingar, Hjalmarch, Karthald. My father needs to do something before another storm strikes. Meet me at the Blue Palace, all right?
I'll meet you there.
I just need a moment to think about how to approach this. Consider the words to use. My courtly manners are a bit rusty, and I've never been much for diplomacy and fancy speeches. Shore's bones, I could use a drink.
Best have this conversation sober.
Wish me luck, Mog.
Rocket, get somewhere. Wait, we going the wrong way. Here. Well, I could at least do the daily dungeon and world boss. Cause I don't think I'm gonna get no Herald Storm done. So it'd be nice.
You would have me spread my forces across the realm to search for nightmares you dredged up from a bottle?
It's not!
Or should I say, the whispers of eastern vipers tickling your ears?
But Mother!
Enough! Then next you come before me to vomit up your counsel. Make sure it doesn't stink of treason.
Man, the High King really got a rock up his butt. Good grief. Can't nobody say nothing to him.
Damn the man. He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Mother always knew how to talk to him. Me, not so much.
So tell me how you think your mother would have handled that.
Mother had a way with Father, but she could be just as stubborn. If she wanted something done and he wouldn't oblige, she'd do it herself. Time to take her lessons to heart, I guess. If my father won't take a stand, then I suppose it's up to me.
What do you have in mind?
Our kingdom consists of 3 holds. Halfingar, Hjalmarch, and Karthald. I need to warn them. The Jarls might listen, even if my father won't. I'm the daughter of the High King, after all. Time to start acting like one. Will you come with me?
Of course I'll accompany you to see the Jarls.
We should visit Jarl Redharn of Hjalmarch first. If we can convince him of the threat, at least his hold can take steps to protect itself. We'll find him in his hall in Morthal. I'll leave word for Lyris with Mog, so she'll know where to find us.
Alright. Oh, we're going to Morthal. Yeah, let's get a look at this Morthal. Oh man, I'm telling you, after really doing all them dungeons, I don't want to see any of those dungeons anymore. Like, seriously.
Who's up for archaeology?
The Swords of Solitude are short on volunteers.
Alright, what's the job? Kill some werewolves. Alright.
Another day,
The coterie of the esteemed god.
Chill when depths again?
You should.
I just went and chilled when depths yesterday, but alright. I was hoping he would have gave me a delve I haven't been in yet. Aye.
Used to be a goat herd's biggest troubles were half-chewed boots. Oh, what I'd give for those days again.
Listen, the Swords of Solitude sent me. Can you tell me anything about the werewolves that took your goats?
Oh, it was heartbreaking. The whole herd snatched up and wailing into the night. You ever heard a goat scream?
No.
It'll haunt you.
Well,
They're
actually,
good
yes.
goats. They don't deserve to be torn apart by man-wolves. You'll bring them back to me, won't you?
Yeah, I was told to feed them these berries, but how will that help?
That's what I used to train them. Goats are plenty smart, you know? Stubborn, sure, but smart. They're more cooperative once they're a bit sloshed on fermented berries. A handful should calm their nerves and stoke their appetites enough to head home.
Alright, I hope it worked. I'll give it a try. Well, that better happen after we actually deal with those wolves. Now, should we ride there or... Because Morthal is only right there. Yeah, we could do it. And this is who we gotta fight. Okay, so let's go there first.
good quality there.
Yeah, I ain't doing no trial. Just did one not too long ago. Now the werewolf bosses, well, werewolves hit pretty hard, and then, you know, dealing with bosses, of course they're gonna hit harder. So let's see if we can solo. Alright, here's a goat. Now go on home. Surprised they even still alive. And what werewolves want with goats if they wasn't gonna eat them? Alright. Let's take a look at our enemy before we get into battle here. We got 3 bosses. Okay. So that archer is gonna have to go down first. Alright, Isabel. Where's that archer?
You and me? We got this. Advance!
Wow, what was that?
Guard up, get moving!
Then they refill her health and call out extra wolves. Oh, she keeps stunning me. What? Got me stuck. Come on now. Whoa, he turned into a behemoth. Why am I swinging my staff? What the heck is going on? Alright, we got him. And they just standing there. They could have helped.
Looking forward to seeing what you make
Don't
of
make
that.
no sense. Alright, so we got our daily world boss quest completed. Now let's head to Morthal. Can't turn down no blessed thistle. Oh my. I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more. I've been fighting all day. Alright, we gotta talk to the Jarl here. There's that way shrine. Let's get that on our map. Maybe we could help the people while we're here?
Careful not to disturb the fish, stranger. Hard enough to catch them as is. And even when I manage, they get stolen anyway. I'm sick of feeding thieves. I can barely feed my family.
I found this note. Is it yours?
Yes, that's mine. Ugh, smells awful. Looks like something may have swallowed it. I guess that was the point. Where did you find it?
I found it inside a fish near a dead saber cat.
Really? Troubling to think a beast like that would venture so close to civilization just for a free meal. I suppose I should set some traps. I'll probably be doing the rest of Morthal a favor.
Well, at least you know what happened to your goods now.
Yes, I do. Thanks to you. You've likely ensured my family will survive the winter. Thank you. Here, take this. I know it's not much, but I can't let you walk away empty-handed.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks again, friend. You've given...
Oh, well, that was an easy one, because apparently we already had whatever belonged to him on us. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, no, let's stick to the story. But maybe she wants something simple?
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How? Word of warning. Don't wander around the outskirts of Morthal if you can avoid it. Something evil stalks the hills. Make no mistake.
What makes you believe this?
That's what they're saying down at the tavern. Ghosts appearing from snowstorms. Undead attacks on the road. Just as I left, a group of farmers came into town shouting about skeleton wolves. These woods are cursed.
Where are these farmers now?
Headed towards the middle of town seeking help, last I saw. Lady Ninetha usually assists the wounded after animal attacks. But she can't handle something unnatural like this on her own. If you're willing, maybe you could offer some help?
Sure.
I'm sure she'd appreciate your assistance. As for me, I'm getting as far from here as possible until this blows over. Hopefully this blows over soon so I can come.
Yeah. I mean, you got a guard standing right here. Where he at? Right there. They can't do nothing about it. These guards don't do nothing. Alright, where's that way shrine? Oh, there she is.
Wolves of ice and bone attacked Rune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? Nonsense. Get him to the inn and I'll do what I can.
Come on.
The rubes and oafs that reside in this town see spooks under every fish barrel. Normal animal attacks become works of supreme evil in their minds.
My husband and I have too much on our plate to spend time investigating every wolf fight.
Well, what can you tell me about these attacks?
I couldn't get much out of Brune, but it seems wolves attacked Havel's farm over to the west. He claims the beasts were only bones and covered in ice. I'm not inclined to believe him. People here tend to view the truth through their mead.
Why would wolves attack farmhands?
Wolf packs do roam around the outskirts of town. Occasionally they snatch away a chicken or a goat. But attacking groups of people is unusual. Tell you what, could you go to the farm and get the truth? There would be coin in it for you.
Sure.
Excellent. The people of Mortal are basically good. They just let their imaginations run wild. Learning the truth of this attack could help curb any future issues with the wolves. I'll check on Brune at the tavern. His shivering concerns me.
Alright. He's shivering. Alright, let's go find his Jarl first before we go out into the wild. Oh, there's
Lucky Mog passed
Lana
along
and
your
Larry.
message. I would have hated to miss all this mud.
Where's Fëanor? Oh, never mind. He don't really come into town.
Why does the Princess of Solitude grace my humble hall with her royal presence? Are you here on behalf of the High King?
I've come to warn you, Jarl Redhorn.
Warn me? I already received orders from your father. What more is there to say?
Orders? Right. But you need to prepare the hold's defenses.
And what must we defend ourselves against this time? More urns and fetishes?
Please, Jarl Redhorn, let my friend explain.
When I was
The
a
threat
kid,
to our
on
holds is
cold
worse than you
nights, I
can
used
imagine.
to curl up by the fire in the castle.
Not
of
now,
Hero.
Isabel.
You're not the subject of this realm, and that woman with you. She's the giantess of the East. The High King warned us to beware of packed spies. If Princess Svanna trusts you, however, you have my ear. Tell me about this threat.
Well, the Ice Reach Coven can summon deadly magical storms. One storm already destroyed Killcreef Temple.
We're not Daedra worshippers. Our blood's hot enough to boil a blizzard. We've got more pressing concerns than some northern squall. We received Svargrim's orders, promptly ignored them, and immediately ran afoul of a gaggle of Reachmen.
Listen, High King Severum sent orders.
The High King sent a royal decree, said to leave any strange objects or fetishes we spotted around the hold alone. They were dangerous, he said. Just so happens we found a few. I had my soldiers destroy them. That's when we encountered the Reachmen.
Sounds like the Ice Reach Coven's ritual items. Tell me about the Reachmen you encountered.
The barbarians reacted poorly when we destroyed the strange witch sticks. We beat them back and chased them into the nearby barrow. But that was the last I heard from my soldiers. Since you dealt with this before, would you investigate the barrow?
Of course, Jarl. I'll go to the barrow and find out what happened to your soldiers.
If I were a few years younger and had more soldiers to spare, I'd march east to the Morthal Barrow and deal with the sorceress nonsense myself. But I'm not. I don't. And I have other responsibilities. Take this key. It will get you into the barrow.
All right. Oh, well, we can't get nothing out of his backpacks because that'll be considered stealing. What else he got around here? Nothing. Trying to keep my eyes open for some lore book. Oh, good thing I came up here, a museum piece. So these museum pieces literally are all over the place, inside of homes, caves. Ain't no telling where else. I'll get down here. Alright, so we gotta go to Morthal Barrow. But we also need to investigate the farm and get that way shrine on our map. Forget it. Yeah, there's some skeleton wolves.
Come over here before those zombies get you.
You hiding?
Are you mad? Don't step foot anywhere near that farm. Those bone wolves will rip you apart, limb from limb. They turned everyone there into zombies.
Yeah, I seen those bone wolves.
Why, Moloch's nethers, what else would you call them? Felt like just a normal day of working the field. Then a freak storm blows in. Heard whispers on the wind, and saw a woman's ghost in the snow. That's when the beast swarmed from nowhere.
A woman's ghost in the snow. How did people turn into zombies, though?
Anyone brought down by wolves turned. Their skin shriveled and froze before my eyes. Then they attacked me. People I've known for years. Havel, the guy who owns the farm, holed up in the house. Could you check on him? I'm worried for his safety.
Of course.
Still think you're mad, but I appreciate that you're willing to check on Havel. He's a grumpy old coot, but he doesn't deserve whatever this is. You'll need a key to the house. One of the farmhands should have one, if you can take it from them.
How did you escape?
When those bone wolves came out of the storm, we scattered. Some people tried to defend themselves with rakes, but we're farmers, not warriors. Other than myself and maybe Havel, I don't know who else is still alive.
A man named Brun made it to Morthal.
Brun's still alive? One of those tusking wolves latched onto his leg, but that didn't slow him down. He fended it off with a hammer and kept running. If he can make it to town, maybe I can as well. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course. Now, you said you heard whispers and saw spirits.
They started off faint, like a low murmur. As the storm grew, we could make out words and laughter, like from a child.
Really?
Then we saw the spirit in the storm. A young woman running toward us through the field. I've never been so scared.
So what did she do then?
The spirit faded before reaching us. I thought perhaps the storm had played tricks on my eyes. But the shocked look on Havel's face, it seemed like he recognized her. Before I could ask him, the wolves attacked.
Oh, okay. Now that's something new we didn't hear about with these storms. Oh, wait. I thought we had to kill him for the key. Oh, heavy set.
That's going to come in handy.
Who is that? If you came to eat me, you better turn right around. What are you doing in my house? First, all my workers rot away into monsters because of frozen skeleton wolves. And now strangers are traipsing about my home.
Macabre told me you were trapped in here, and I hope I pronounced his name right.
You saw those creatures in the field? If I leave, they'll make me like them. I have all I need in here to hold out until they are gone. Besides, I'm not ready to see who's waiting for me out there again.
Who do you think is waiting for you?
I saw the spirit of someone we thought disappeared years ago. The Jarl and Lady's daughter, Freywin.
Really?
They never talk about it. Too painful, I suppose. I guess she died if that's her ghost who brought these cursed wolves on us.
Why would Freywin want to hunt you?
No clue why she'd bring this upon us. Freywin always loved visiting the farm. Actually, there's someone who might know about Freywin's fate. A clever woman who speaks with spirits named Old Mjolnir. Perhaps you could ask her to help fix all this.
Alright, I'll see if she has a solution to these undead.
Her hut lies to the northeast. She is a strange one for sure. Always stealing my chickens for her unnatural magics. But she's the only one who understands the ways of ghosts. In the meantime, I'm going to stay right here until this all blows over.
I wonder if he's talking about that old lady that Finn Fenorian is staying with. Alright, he don't have nothing up here. Now where he said, okay, there's a lift we could get on our map. So let's get that on our map real quick. I mean, I think it might. Is that the same one I got on my map already?
Ready to ride.
No, it isn't. Okay. So we going this way? Alright, now what's this guy's deal?
Oh, hello.
Ah, what the? Yeah, and then that one go running off,
Take no
stupid.
pleasure in killing. I should have. Oh, hello. Please don't laugh. I'm having a terrible time, and this cart isn't even a half of it. Though you look rather experienced. Maybe it's fortuitous that you came along. You might be just the right person to help me.
Help in what way?
You've heard about dragon mounds, right? They're ancient dragon burial sites. Centuries old. The Dragon War, the Dragon Cult. I'm over-explaining. The job is simple. I just need some charcoal rubbings from those mounds.
Okay, if that's all you need, why not get them yourself?
I intended to. I hired this cart and everything. But as you can see, that didn't work out. Maybe I was foolish to try and do this on my own. I don't have a lot of field experience. Almost none. But you could handle this, right? I'll pay you.
You got a working horse right there. Why not get on the horse and go to where you need to go and get the rubbings? But since you're willing to pay, I'll get them.
Thank you for helping. It's a big relief. I need rubbings from 2 dragon mounds. One south of here, and another off to the east. I'm particularly interested in any symbols that look like dragons, but anything you find will help.
All right, lady. So there's one there. There's the delve we gotta go to. Dragon Bridge. What's this one? That has nothing to do with anything. Okay. And then there's one there. Now where is... Okay, so maybe we should go over here first, get this daily done, and work our way back over here since we got to come back towards Morthal way anyway. Then we could hopefully turn her quest in. I gotta run and chill one depths again. Now, I'm trying not to explore the delves until the guy who gives the daily delve jobs give me the delves. But he give me chill one depths again, then forget it. But I'm trying to learn the style pages out here as well, so you get it from doing the daily job. Yeah, I figure I went the wrong way. We already explored. And this guy's still out here with his sister. Maybe he running some kind of caper or something. I don't know. Now let's make this quick.
Move your feet. Get moving.
Alright, here's one. And why they can't never all be in the same spot? Alright, and we need one more. We gotta go this one, okay. Is it below us? Ah, it's above, crap. Isabel, good grief. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to go here. Closest way shrine is way back over there by Morthal. So we might as well just go on up. How the heck we get out of here? Alright, good. Now let's go.
Here we go.
Now we'll run to this dragon mound spot for this lady. What was that?
That could be helpful.
Oh, look, another little farm. And what do he want? Where he want us to run to, I wonder. Get out of here.
If you come to rob me, you will leave disappointed. All this land and only weeds to show for it. Do you ever regret your choices, Wanderer? Ever feel certain you are on the just path? Only it leads nowhere. That's where you'll find this old farmer.
What brings you so much regret?
A lifetime of failure. For 30 years I have hunted my brother's killer. Tracked it all across Skyrim seeking justice. Somehow it always managed to vanish. Tell me, have you heard any stories of a monster called the Pale Man?
No? What kind of monster is this?
Something that stalks the moonlit snows. It steals loved ones away without a sound. A couple folks sent letters saying they had new sightings. These old legs are much too ruined for travel now. Would you be willing to hear them out for some gold?
Alright, but it won't be soon.
Find Efja in Morthal and Hardgurt in Dragonbridge. Tell them Erolf sent you.
Well, it may
Ask
be
them where they
sooner
saw
than
the
I
pale man and who
expected.
it stole. Thanks for hearing out an old man. Most just think I have lost my mind, but I know the truth.
I'm actually headed to Morthal, and yeah, so he's lucky. And I do gotta go meet the guy in Dragonbridge. So when I get to Dragonbridge, then, you know. Now, pale man. There's all sorts of monsters out here. It's crazy. Alright, so this is the mound, right? Okay, we got that rubbing. Yeah. There's a sky shard here. Let's go get that. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. They got wolves and stuff all over the place. Now, how do I get up there? Wait, don't fall. Alright. Okay, so the other dragon mound thing is there. Let's go do that. I'm riding by all this ruby ash wood I want to pick up so bad. But we got a lot to do, so.
The divines are watching over us.
Now this lady better not go asking us to go nowhere else. Now where is she? She's back here. And we gotta go back towards Morthal when we're done. See, when I do quests, I don't do it like one by one. I normally, you know, because there's so many quests in the zone and everything, and I don't want to forget, like, if I come across the quest, I don't want to forget that it's there, so 9 out of 10 times I'll pick it up, and then just, you know, some I'll deal with it right away, some I'll deal with later as I go along, you know.
Nice. What did you find?
Okay, lady.
You're back! I'm so glad to see you. I hope it wasn't too dangerous. I feel like I should have gone with you, but I probably would have slowed you down. Oh, the rubbings! Did you get them?
If you could have went with me, you could have went alone. But I do have them.
How exciting! I can't believe I get to examine these myself. Fieldwork is wonderful. Now, I just have to hope they confirm my theory.
And what's your theory?
Well, the glyphs here are definitely Merethic era, with Nord inclusions that have... Sorry, I'll skip all that. These symbols resemble those on dragon cult tablets. I think they're charms that speed up the release of the dragons from their mounds.
So, you think the dragons buried there may wake up?
Well, something like that. It happened in Elsewhere, didn't it? Now that I have these, there's one final mound to investigate. I have to physically go there this time. Would you still be willing to help me? I'm not sure I can do this alone.
How far is it, and what do you need?
There's a dragon mound farther down the road. A big one. When I first entertained this theory, I made a warding spell. One that should seal whatever's inside permanently. It's difficult to cast, however. I need someone to watch my back.
All right. Jeez. Now, where are we going? You said further down the road? I don't know, lady. You might be on your own right now. Let me see. Oh, okay. That's right there. And what's this? Where's old me old? I gotta find her still. Okay, we'll find her after, because I said I wonder if that's that, old lady Fenorian introduced me to, that he's staying with. Now this lady better not be trying to ease us on into no cave or something like that. Now what's going on over here?
Good quality there.
It's a wonderful day for a drink, isn't it, Fred? The more the merrier. What say you join us in tossing back a mug like a true Nord?
Sure, I love a drink.
Ha! I knew I liked the look of you. Here, take a mug. Drink up, friend, and let the mead wash all your cares away.
Well, I've made it this far with no catastrophes. That has to count for something, right? Is the area safe? I'm so nervous.
Listen, we won't know until we're closer, and let's hurry this up.
Oh, right, of course. You're the one who knows what to do. I brought my dagger in case there are giant bugs or something. I've never stabbed a giant bug before. Is it as icky as it sounds?
Look, it washes off.
Wonderful. So those tales about being dragged into caves and devoured by frostbite spiders are just stories to make children behave?
No.
Don't answer or you'll scare me out of doing this.
Just follow me and stay close.
Lead on to the mound.
Move, elk. Why you want to talk near the beer? Huh? You want me to have to kill him?
Watch out!
You the one that stood right there.
I'm not sensing any strange energies. I don't know if that's good or bad. Are you ready to head inside?
Of course.
We need to go to the center of the mound. That's the best place for my spell.
Nice outfit you got there.
Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm not panicking. There.
Now, what was that all about?
It worked. At least I think it worked. No rumblings, no explosions, so that's promising. But that spell took a lot out of me. Could you help me out of here? Maybe as far as the road?
Sure, come on.
Let's hurry. I don't want to linger here.
She's nice. I just have a lot to do, you know? She sort of caught me at a wrong time. I don't want to give her attitude, you know?
Here we are. Entirely... Oh, thank you for your help. I had no idea field work was so invigorating. I can't wait to tell my peers at the Antiquarian Circle all about it.
Hey, I belong to the Antiquarian Circle. I'm not sure I remember seeing you there.
Oh? Really? I'm very new, our latest member. I only joined recently.
Oh.
Anyway, this is wonderful. Imagine the coincidence of my asking you, a fellow member, for help out here.
So, did the Circle send you to War the Dragon Mounds?
Well, not exactly. Gabrielle made her skepticism quite clear. Is she always that blunt? She told me I could gather information as long as I didn't get directly involved. But I wanted to prove myself to the Circle. I hope I'm not in trouble.
Do you think you should be in trouble?
No. I mean, I don't think so. I took the initiative to deal with something that could be a big threat. That counts for something, right? I have to explain my findings to Gabrielle, and I promise to pay you. So meet me at the Circle.
I'll see you there. Man, she don't even have our money, our coin on her. Oh my goodness. Alright, now where's this old lady? Alright, right there. Good, everything is close by. Now that's what I like, you know? And my God, it is hot. Okay, I need a better traveling song than thinking of giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Listening to the hooves of my my mount here. Ah, man, now some blessed thistle. We'll just miss out on that one. I mean, these wolves ain't got nothing better to do other than to keep fruit.
Another traveler approaches. Come, warm yourself.
Hey, it is you. But what you doing here?
Ah, so you come to me again. Were our dealings with your pale friend not enough? Well, get close to the fire. Warm up. Pose your question.
Oh, I thought you were living somewhere else, but this is the right place. Anyway, undead wolves attack Howell's farm, and he said Frenway's ghost. He saw Frenway's ghost. He thought you could help.
Wondered when they would send someone. Zone outsider surprises me. Yes, I know the fleshless fools. But a ghost of young Freywin? Disturbing. I may have answers for this haunting, but I'll need cursed specimens to study. You will get them.
What specimens do you need?
Blood and tissue. Tear some decayed skin off an affected person and scrape dried blood from a cursed wolf. Bring me these things so I can understand what kind of magic we're dealing with. I fear there is more to Freywin's haunting than we realize.
All right, I'll be right back with the specimens.
Good. Go on. Return here when you have the samples. A simple ritual will provide the details we seek. In the meantime, I'll consult my notes about Freywin's disappearance.
I like this old lady.
Now, where did I put those rune stones?
Okay. Some cursed blood.
Another sign from the top.
All right, gather tissue. That way. Look,
We fought well.
alright, let's go back to her.
Such sloppy magic. Untrained.
O'Neill?
The scent of death enters my nose. Your time with the cursed creatures has marked you. Let's hope not permanently. While you hunted, my studies proved fruitful. You have the blood and skin I require. They will complete my understanding.
Here you go.
Yes, these will do nicely. Fresh, intact, thrumming with magic. This shall make the ritual easy. They have an icy burn to the touch. Hope they weren't too much trouble. Perhaps those walking corpses willingly gave up their skin?
What will the ritual tell us?
Many things. Is this a spell or a curse? Where does it get its power? Magic holds unique patterns, like footprints in the snow. If it's known to me, perhaps you can track the source. But first, I must extract this knowledge.
All right, I'll wait.
Good. I won't be but a moment. Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale.
All right. You want to go outside? Oh, all right.
The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Yenstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead.
Why did Maxton murder the town's guards?
All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood.
So what became of Freywin?
Vanished. Until now, it seems. Though the link between Freywin's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work.
All right.
Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily.
Okay, she said... Okay, well, since I'm close to Morthal, shouldn't I do that first? Alright, it's not showing me her quest. East of Morthal. Yeah, it's not showing me nothing. Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Sigil portal. What the?
Stendar was with us in that fight.
No, he wasn't. This ice rat don't get a life.
You don't want to do this.
Are you sure about this, my love? What if something goes wrong?
Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help.
Son of a gun. Told you, when you don't want to fight. Let's boogie.
Move! Get out of there!
I don't know how they keep trapping me. Well, keep immobilizing me.
Leave these ruins. Explain why you're following me. Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First at Havel's farm, and now you emerge unscathed from these accursed ruins. If Maxton sent you to bring me back to her, I won't go. Everyone should just stay away before I kill them as well.
Everyone thinks you're dead. I'm seeking the cause of a curse turning people into zombies.
No, I still live. For now. The curse I carry will kill me soon enough. I only hope to die close to home. I didn't want to destroy any more lives, or watch memories from my life resurrected to taunt me.
How do we stop your curse?
Its power grows as it feeds off my life energy. The curse ends once I am gone. I only wish I could say goodbye to my parents. I know it is not my place to ask favors, but could you bring my mother a message? Tell her I'm sorry for everything.
I'll convey the message.
Thank you, stranger. Please bring her this locket so she knows the message is from me. Tell Mother not to worry. There's a place I love nearby where I can watch the good people of Morthal live their lives. I can be happy there in my final moments.
I saw a memory where you called Maxton your love.
Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly, and I truly believe Maxton loved me back. When she realized she'd accidentally cursed me, she swore to find a cure. But as time went on, growing her necromantic power became her only interest.
So she never actually kidnapped you?
Is that what they say? No. I willingly joined her ritual, which makes me just as guilty for all this death. Maybe I should have convinced her not to chase so much power. We might still be together then.
You're freezing me, lady.
A knight never yields!
Alright. So we gotta return to Morthal. So we got 3 things to do in Morthal. So let's go ahead and head back.
Need a ride.
I gotta find a way to stop the messages from popping up, like, constantly. But it helps me to see, you know, what you guys say when it, you know, YouTube wanna act right. Let me see something real quick. See if I could fix this. All right. See, if I put that, then it'll hide all the messages. No, that's not it. Might be under, like, broadcasts. Show the chat. Could change the overlay position. That's not gonna help, but alright. Give that a try.
My favorite part of coming to this inn is the strangers trying to talk to me. It's great. Never gets old. What do you want?
A roll-off sent me to hear your story about the Pale Man.
Glad to hear Erolf is still above ground. I thought his obsession had finally killed him. Yeah, I saw the Pale Man. My sister and I were ranging far north of Solitude, out along the coast. That night, we made camp with a plan to head back at dawn.
So when did it arrive?
Late after I fell asleep. Merlith's scream woke me. I rushed out of the tent and saw it stalking away, carrying her. Her neck was twisted, backward.
Really?
I gave chase, but it was quick. Slipped into the shadows without a trail.
Well, what did this Pale Man look like?
Taller than any man I've seen, but thin, like a Draugr. So I know it wasn't a giant. And paler than the belly of a cave fish. Look, Merlith and I never really liked each other. So I don't care if you find it. But hopefully this helps Erolf.
I'll tell Erolf everything you told me.
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
How about you get off your lazy butt and do some work? These people shouldn't be coming to me for help. Alright, where is she? Upstairs. I ran out of banker space, so I don't even know if I could put that stuff in there.
Can you help him, witch?
The curse rots his flesh. I've done what I can, but it won't last.
Oh, he's not gonna make it?
Good, you're back. Old Mjolnir told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all.
Well, Freywin is still alive, but her curse will kill her soon. She asked me to give you this locket.
Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her.
She told me about a place where she can watch Morthal and be happy.
Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthal. She would spend hours there. We must go now.
No, you can't go to her. The curse kills anyone who approaches.
But you survived. Oh, the clever woman protected you. Speak with old Mjolnir, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Morthal. There must be something that can cure my daughter.
All right.
Thank you. I need a moment to process everything you told me. And hold on to the locket. I refuse to take it while there's still hope to keep Freywin alive.
So you found Freywin alive, did you?
Yeah.
An unexpected but welcome turn of events.
I know.
We may yet be able to save her.
Great.
What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans.
I found some ritual notes and a broken focus.
Let me see. Awful. The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you?
She told me the curse resurrected memories from her life.
Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her.
How do Freywin's memories relate to her cure?
By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywin's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death.
All right.
Good. Here is the locket. Ninetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Then we'll proceed.
Okay. Well, that's great. There's still hope for her. Can't never remember how to get back down. Now I gotta go to Morthal's Barrow. The Jarl want me to go there, so we could do that last. Let's go do Freywin's memory.
I had a good time on the water.
She said the docks in her bedroom. Well, where's her bedroom? Oh. Why I thought I had my other quest active?
This locket, wasn't this yours?
Wait, can we? Oh no. Well, at least she's
Quickly,
outside.
to me! Our time is short. Your return may be too late. Lady Ninetha ran off to meet Freywin at the trees she described.
Why would she
wanted
do
to
that?
be with her before they end. If we don't act quickly, she will die. Were you successful in obtaining the memories?
Yeah, here.
Then we can put an end to this tragedy. But we must act now. Go! Join them at the large tree overlooking Morthal to the east. I will meet you after I prepare.
What about the locket?
Bring it with you. As my ritual to cure Freywin culminates, you must hold the locket before you. Her life energy will rush into her, and the curse should break. I warn you, this may be painful for her, but it is necessary.
Okay, I'll find a tree and help break the curse.
When you arrive, wait for me. Do not let them do anything rash. I will not be long. Do this and Morthal will be rid of this curse forever. Now hurry!
Alright. Now, why would she do that? I mean, I understand she want to see her daughter, but she's gonna risk her life. Oh my gosh, look. She nearly freezing us to death.
Mother, you can't be here. It will kill you.
Freywin, I thought you died. I can't leave you, even if it kills me.
It's already killing you. Please, get away from me. Mother, no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! We must act quickly. Use the necklace on my command.
Ah! It burns! Mother!
Hurry!
Use the necklace. Release the energy within.
What's happening?
Oh.
You did it. I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must... Please, give me a moment.
Are you all right?
I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment, I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone.
Well, what's gonna happen to Freywin next? She killed many people.
I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened here. I promised you payment at the beginning of this. Here, I am deeply grateful.
Well, at least she's alive.
My skin, it's no longer blue. And my heart, I can feel it beating again. By all the gods, I'm alive. Whatever you and Yolen cast on me, it broke the curse. I feel heat course through my veins for the first time in years.
Well, thanks to old Mio. She's actually great at what she do, like everyone said.
It is finished. You performed well. Better than any other I would have found in Morthal.
Okay, I would love to stay and chat, but I gotta get to this Morthal barrel.
All right. On the move.
Now, what the Jarl was sending us in here for? We done helped all these other people and totally forgot what the Jarl said. I'm gonna have to look at the recap here. Let's see. With the High Queen's murderer brought to justice and a clear connection established between the assassin and the Ice Reach Coven, Swana thinks we have enough evidence to convince High King Torgrim that the threat to his kingdom is real. Jarl Red Arm's soldiers destroyed witch pipes they found around Morthal, but they disappeared after reporting Reachman activity at the barrow. Oh, right. I agreed to investigate the barrow and find out what happened to the soldiers. Right. See, nice little recap. Oh, here they go.
Keep back! The barrow is unsafe.
Jarl Redharn sent us. What happened?
You, sir! The barrow is off limits. We are here to make sure nothing gets in or out, and will do so by any means necessary.
Listen, Jarl Redarn sent us. He said he hasn't heard from the soldiers he sent to the barrel.
I did not want to spare the soldiers I'd left to send a message. We destroyed a number of strange sticks set up on the outskirts of town. Then we reached the barrow. We spotted a few Reach barbarians. I sent word and we charged after them.
Well, I'm this way. Why are you looking that way? Anyway, then what happened?
A storm appeared in the barrow, if you can believe such a thing. It was foul magic, almost certainly. Soldiers began changing around me, dying or falling into a stupor. Some turned into monsters, and then the Draugr clawed out of their graves.
Did you see one of those strange sticks in the barrel?
We never made it that far inside, and when the storm hit, it was all I could do to get out and seal the door behind us. If the Jarl sent you, and you're intent on entering the barrow, I won't stop you. But if you emerge as a monster...
Of course, do what needs to be done. Hey, there's the public dungeon. Is Labyrinthian? Ha! Labyrinthian. Good old urns. Love digging in them.
There's a supply sack just there.
I got it, and it's blessed thistle. I've been looking for some, and I missed a few, so I guess this is like a little makeup. Oh, Laris, you joined us. Well, where's Princess Swana? Got enough crap as it is. Oh, I do need more lockpicks.
together.
A reach warrior. They didn't mention. Yeah, let them fight. Give us a break.
Move your feet. Get moving. And that's the end of that tale.
Lyris, would you stay out my way? Lyris be swinging and missing.
I'm with you, my friend. On my honor.
Alright, we going the right way.
Roll free.
We're all free from what? They didn't even trap me or nothing, Isabel.
Those bodies. They're the Jarl's soldiers.
Oh. Yeah, so those the ones he was looking for? Now who's that over there?
This grave reliquary must be moved to more fruitful fields. Protect the witch life. Do not let them destroy it.
That's done.
Well, who was that lady we seen? We still don't know who's exactly calling the shots over this whole thing.
If I never have to enter another barrow, it will be too soon.
Yeah, I thought it was that vampire with the eye patch, but it wasn't.
No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with. We should get back to the Jarl's Hall.
What do you think about what we saw down there?
We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual. Soldiers were caught in the Harrow Storm, but the town was spared.
So that's why the soldiers became hero fiends.
That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit.
Right.
I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that gray reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spotted us? Come on, let's go talk to Jarl Redharn.
Alright, I'll see you at the Jarl's Hall.
Is Lyris seeing someone?
Darn it, Isabel, don't start.
You know what? Don't answer that.
Thank
Forget
you.
I asked. Where were we going?
Oh, look at the little fennec fox. We're gonna go report back to the Jarl. Oh. cute little
Nice. What did you find?
animals.
And then Mog threw up all over the Sword Thane's boots.
Swanna, you drunk?
Ha! This orc friend of yours sounds... Ah, your companion's return. Well, friend of Svanna, are you as good as your word? Tell me what you discovered at the Morthal Barrow.
Well, a few of your soldiers escaped, but a hero storm claimed everyone in the barrel.
A harrow storm? Like the thing the princess was telling me about? The thing that destroyed Kilcreath? Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else? What about the Reachmen in the barrow?
We destroyed a witch pike and dealt with the Reachmen, but one of the Coven witches got away.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot. Still, you have my thanks. In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the harrow storms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
Well, as soon as we find out where the Coven leaders are hiding, Swanna will send word.
With you and Lyris's help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redhorn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthald.
So, tell me about Carthol.
Jarl Ulfwen rules the Hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach. If any of the Western Holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthald. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redhorn.
Of course, Princess.
Jarl Redhorn, prepare your forces as you say. But we need you in Solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Hutch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Svargrim won't listen to us, but he might...
I hope he listened to somebody, because her father, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, good. We helped the people in Morthal. Now, she said Carthol, or whatever it's called. That's Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge. We still got a lot of things to get on our map out here, you know? At Eversnow Inn. Okay, that's there. So let's get this public dungeon on our map before I move my marker. I think it's this way. She in here. Laying down. I told her your room was cooler. Think she sleeps. Huh? Hey, they did make it sort of like it, you know. Now who is this?
Hello, stranger. Are you lost?
Greg, that's quite the haul.
Listen, lady, I'll be back. I got my plate full again. Like, seriously. I just needed to get this on my map. So how many public oh, okay, it's 2. So that's one of them. I wonder where the other one at. Alright, let's go, Isabel. Now, see, there's a hero storm there. I really see when this DLC first came out, it was so many people doing hero storms. Now you can't even get a fly to join you.
Good quality there.
And people keep trying to do it themselves. I've seen a few. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a Sigil portal loop go on. Alright, heavy sack. That's a big storm for sure. Troll, not now. Okay, so we didn't defeat this boss. I'm gonna wait to see if we could get it from the daily bosses. Oh, there's a house up there. I wonder what this house looks like. Wait a minute, is this my house? This is where I live. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not giving up my house for that new one, but I'll still decorate the new one. I gotta get some more decorations and furnishings and stuff. I could craft some. But they don't even have a bedroom in there, so I guess it's made to be like a trophy room. Like a trophy house. Now, who's this? Alright, wait, lady, because I might have a bunch of...
What are simple folks supposed to do against such evil?
Yeah, I can't help you. I gotta stop and whatchamacallit and talk to... Alright, lady, just stay there. There's a giant's camp over here. Let's go kill them. Don't tell me it's in here. Then we have a way shrine close by. No, it might be up top, I hope. So I don't think no giant's going to be living inside no cave. Oh, okay, here we go. Now, which one is he? Is it all of them? Maybe I should kill the other one and be sure. But it checked off. It's white now. Yep. Okay, so we're good.
It'd be nice to get off my feet.
Night never yields.
Alright, there's that way shrine.
That could be helpful.
Oh, this is a small little town. So, what town is this supposed to be? What's the name of that town? Not Rorikstead, what's that little town? And you gotta go, when you do the Gray Bear quest, to go up the 5,000 steps, that little town. I wonder if this is what that town's supposed to be.
They tore each other apart, right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together. We'll take care of this.
What happened?
These people, they're from Carthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town.
And what happened?
They say it was a storm. Powerful. Devastating. It engulfed the entire town. It had to be a hero storm. That's the only explanation.
Of course.
There could be other survivors. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwen. We need to make a search.
Alright, let's head into Carthwatch.
Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death.
Hang on, let me repair my armor. I don't need those boots. Max health. What's this critical strike rating? Oh, he actually gave us a drink. Okay, we gotta drink that. I don't know how I got all them sky shards, because I normally keep 200 on me, but I actually had got like some extra. Okay. Okay, yeah, I ain't got enough space to put this stuff in here. Just put what we can. Oh, no, 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 not that. Alright. Oh, and some of these. So I don't need all of those on me. Alright.
Speak with me.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
Wait, hang on. Let me grab my medicine, please. Rocket, you've been very hard-headed today. Him and the bird been cutting up today.
You escaped the barrow? No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the grey reliquaries.
That Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrow?
She sure is.
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
Yeah, you know. Oh.
Bah, they come. Protect the grey reliquary with your lives!
Well, they took over this town. You're gonna need better defenders than them. Oh. Huh.
I need a moment. Let's talk over there.
I mean, maybe you should get inside. They did kill your mom. I don't want them trying to attack you.
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Tell me, what do you think you figured out?
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
Maybe. So what do you want to do about it?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Carthwatch.
Alright, let's go and destroy any Grey reliquaries we could find. And where is Lyris and Fenoria?
We're in this together.
Ah, she done pulled out her bow. Go ahead, Savannah. We're gonna kill all of them. Oh no. Well, I think I found the townspeople. What the?
These things won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host.
Yeah, speaking of the Grey Host, again, where's Brenorian? Nice, Isabel. That's a nice little town. We gotta search inside these buildings. Oh, look who's here! Well, we killed her. Now, is that the one that ran from us during Black Region?
That's done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
Well, go ahead. I'll be right there. Because I know her name was Sister something. It was a few sisters, because she was mad that we killed her sister. Alright, we can't go inside of there. You ain't staying alive either.
I do believe we're good at this.
We're gonna clean this town up of this scum. Oh, museum piece. Now, I need to find out exactly how many pieces there are. Now, this time, I'm gonna hold on to all of them before I return them. Because when we did the museum pieces in Orphenium, the first few I found, I turned in. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to kill that squirrel. Oh, Sky Shard. And that didn't even show up on my map. Yeah.
We fought well.
Hopefully some of the
Don't make me. Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters.
Well,
I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
yes, Swanna and I are here to help. Tell me, who are you and what exactly happened here?
I'm Magister Fridelia. I serve Jarl Ulfren as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
So what about Jarl Ulfwin? Is she still alive?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
Alright, I'll try to find the Jarl.
The cellar. Jarl Ulfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's alright.
Man, this place, we can't even get upstairs. Oh,
Jarl
no.
Ulfman! No! I need to get some air. Please, recover the crown of Cosmo.
Well, sorry, Jarl. Oh, my. I thought I was going to find the Jarl and a few more survivors down here.
I'm sorry, Fidelia. Jarl Ulfwen, she's...
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Ulfwen's gone, then? I failed her.
You didn't fail her. You did everything you could. It's a wonder you weren't affected by the Harrow Storm.
Harrow Storm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
An Ice Reach Coven medallion. I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrow Storm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
It certainly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom.
If only I read...
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. We have to get my father to take action!
Well, what do you want to do now?
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
Well, all we could do is try. I'll find Lyris and meet you.
Magister Fridelia, as the highest-ranking official...
Well, maybe her father will listen now, I hope. He ain't putting his shield up. But I don't know. Her father, if we could just strangle him, smack some sense into him, like... So I think I seen a quest marker over here somewhere. There it is.
You don't want to do this.
Gotta be for here, right?
You'll want to turn back from this damn town, Wanderer. Those savage Reachmen finally got one.
Hang on. Where are they at?
The return of Archmage Shalador. You'll want to turn back...
Shalador? Didn't you hear that? What Shalador doing all
You'll
here?
want to turn back from this damn town, Wanderer. Those savage Reachmen finally got what they wanted. Carthwatch is gone, and all that's left are husks of a once proud people.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know why I'm asking, but what destroyed the town, you think?
A storm straight out of Moloch's guts rose up as I returned from patrol. It twisted everyone I know into monsters. In the chaos, I saw my brother Hafska and his friend Biora take people to the Barrow, west of town. But I've heard nothing since.
You said... Yeah, I'd rather stick with the Sims instead of Enzoy also because... And I like the fact that the Sims sort of have like that cartoony feel to it, you know? Enzoy is just too realistic looking for my taste. And, yeah. And I love, The Sims is what make The Sims The Sims. And Enzoy, in my opinion, is pretty much copying off The Sims. But, yeah, I'll always choose The Sims over Enzoy. Take it to the barrel west of town, but I heard nothing since. Why don't you check on them?
Someone needs to warn people away from Carthwatch. As the last of the Jarl's Guard, the duty falls to me. Look, I'm desperate to know if the survivors made it to the barrow. Whatever gold I have is yours if you'll find out what became of them.
Alright.
I'm lucky you came along. No matter what you find in the barrow, I need to know. Tell any survivors you see to meet me here. Hafskjar's the only family I have left. If I've lost him too, well, just hurry back safely.
Alright, Bleakfield Barrow, it said? Okay, we're going there. Bleak Ridge Barrow. Hopefully somebody made it. I gotta be nosy and see if there's anything we can find to loot.
Oh, thank all the gods. You're not one of the Reachmen.
Oh, you're the only survivor?
Well, I don't recognize you, and you're not a Reachman. How did you find your way down here? Don't tell me you came just to pick out town's bones.
No, your brother sent me. He's concerned for your safety.
Fenrir is safe? God's mercy, you bring great news. When he didn't show up here, I feared that the storm killed him. Or the Reachmen took him, like everyone else.
So Reachman captured your people?
Yeah. After the storm appeared, Bjora and I led some townsfolk into this barrow. How could I know that Reachmen were already in here? They attacked us from behind. Bjora put up a beast of a fight, but no one resists a Reach horde alone.
Were you in the fight?
I hid. Reachmen are so brutal. I reacted without thinking. They took everyone I swore to protect, while I did nothing. A Nord of Karth does not behave this way. My duty is to go after them, but I won't survive alone. Are you willing to join me?
Yeah, let's go search for the survivors.
You will? Looks like Fenrir sent the right person to chase after me. I hid when my people needed me. And I left Bjora, my oldest friend, to fight alone. If we find where the Reachmen took them, maybe bringing them home can make up for my failure.
Well, if they're not mad at you.
Come on! There's no entrance back this far. So how in oblivion did they get in?
I don't know. This place looked like it hasn't been used in many, many years. Not even a spider in sight. Well, a centipede and a roach.
Look, a breach in the barrow wall. Let's see where it leads. This tunnel looks recently mined. They knew we'd hide in the barrow. Shaw's bones. This cavern. Such an unnatural glow. How did the Reachmen discover this?
Well, you gotta see Blackreach. Come on. Okay, I don't want to attack right now. Come on, cause it sounds like something gonna fall down on our heads.
There are none left to stand against us.
More undermined tunnels. So they burrowed through these caves to sneak up on the town.
Well, you know, they must have been working for centuries.
We'll see it done.
This land is ours! Still no sign of my people. Why take them back through this cave? I have your back! Feels like we're headed back up. This might be the way out.
Well, it still ain't no sign of your people.
Look at the size of this camp. The Reach is never this organized. Something's changed.
Huh. Now, I was gonna mind my business and let y'all live, but... Oh, up here. You think a museum piece around here?
They're alive! I have your back!
Hoskia! No idea how you two fought through this camp, stranger.
Look at her
Thank the
hairstyle.
gods you're here. The Reachmen hauled the other captives into that eastern tower. The war leader kept demanding to know about a stolen heir. I'm convinced he means Biora.
What's special about Biora?
I thought this was long over. Years ago, we raided a Reach tribe camping too close to our territory. After the fight, I heard a child crying in one of the tents. I took pity and brought her home to raise as a Nord. But Biora is of the Reach.
So why would they want her back?
Who knows what these vicious witchmen intend? But I want to find her before they can do any more harm. Since you and Hafskjar survived the camp, do you think you can make it into that tower?
Yeah, I could search the tower.
May Kain bless your bravery. Once these two are safely away from here, I'll join you. Based on our past fights against Reachman, my guess is the war leader locked the tower up tight. You'll likely find the key near him. Good luck.
Does Biora know she's from the Reach?
I never told her. Only those that were on that raid with me know the truth. We kept the secret so she could live without scorn. Biora would never have friends like Hafskjar or join the town guard if others knew. Hafskjar, you need to find Biora. Go with the stranger. I'll take care of these tricks.
That's the tower Halsey mentioned.
The land is ours.
Hey, Red Eagle.
Come to see how we're a queen again. I'll see that you fail.
Stolen queen? Did he mean Biora? We need to find her.
I don't even know what he said. It sure is Red Eagle Tower.
Praise Kain, we're saved.
You're safe now. Wait, where's Biora? Why isn't she with you?
They took her across the bridge. I heard them mention meeting witches.
Don't worry. Halsey and I can take you to safety. This stranger will scout for Biora.
Yeah, I like how you just volunteer me. Okay, why is she out here alone with black stuff coming off of her?
Who are you? Leave me be. I must wait here for my sisters to receive the blessing of my destiny.
What happened to you?
A rebirth. Lady Maritha and her sisters pulled the caul from my eyes. I now know my truth. The holders of Karthwatch are not my true family. I belong to the Reach.
Sorry about that. They told you that you're a Reachman?
A true heir of Karth. There you stand, and all you see belong to my people. The Nords took it by force, just as they stole me away after slaughtering my kin. The Witch Sisters showed me a vision. Blood from Faulan. The Red Eagle flows in my veins.
So what does that mean?
My sisters whisper prophecy to me from their stone circles of power. The Grey Host will rise and unite the Reach clans. Together, we will retake our home. I will lead them in this dark mission. I shall be made queen.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll see about that.
What's wrong with her?
She's a Reach witch.
I've known Biora since we were striplings. The girl I grew up with adores her family and village. We fought back Reachman raids side by side from the moment we could hold knives. That's not the Biora I know. What did she say to you?
She said the witches revealed she's a queen of the Reach.
Reach witches spreading lies laced with dark magic. No doubt they enthralled Biora so she'd betray her family. Stranger, if you're willing, I need your weapon once more.
Hey, this isn't any ordinary staff here now. What's your plan?
We must hunt down the hags responsible and end their hex with blade and blood. Did she give you an idea of where to find them?
Pura mentioned the witches' stone circles.
Perhaps they're using the ancient stones nearby to power their magic. We generally avoided them because of rumors they were cursed. Sounds perfect for evil crones. Let's find them. Stopping the witches might release Bjora, so she'll come home.
Alright, I'll help you, Half-Scar. Let's free Bjora.
Once Bjora is free, we can join the others in safety. For Carthwatch!
Right. How many ritual sites is there?
Die, Richmond!
The girl is out. No, but the prophecy.
Stendarr, please bless my good friend here, for they are mighty and
Why not just destroy the pikes instead of setting up, you know, putting a fire out? Because they can relight it.
Even if you kill me, the gap.
See you later. Love you.
We'll see it done. The girl will be ours, one way or another. Death.
Meet your end!
Gee whiz.
That's the last of them. Let's pray that their hold over Bjora has broken.
Well, we'll see, huh? I hope so, too. Because it seemed like you really love her, you know? As family. Oh, it did.
Are you alright?
I remember your face. You spoke to me earlier. It was like I was walking through a dream. Or a nightmare. What made it stop?
We killed the witches that interest you.
It's coming back to me now. Just flashes. The rich men attacked. 3 witches led them. They brought me here and did something. I saw visions before me. Memories that weren't mine. An old rich king called me his daughter.
So what else did you see?
Ice in the dark. A steady marching drum. I stood beside a strong man with haunting eyes. His stare chilled my soul. He placed a briar crown on my head and said I'd lead his armies. What do you think it means?
Well, the witches spoke of a prophecy that you were meant to lead the Reachmen.
I remember that's what I believed. It felt so true, but I would never betray my family or the Hold. Carthwatch. Oh gods, it is all gone. Is anyone else still alive?
Half-Scar and I rescued several people. They've gathered outside town.
We must join them then.
Well, let's get out of
Meet us
here.
at Fenrir's camp. It's the safest place for them.
No more talking, you know? Alright, that's the camp. Oh! They still hanging around here? Well, we killed them all and they just sent more. So,
see you all. We've made it.
We'll find somewhere new. If we stick together, we'll survive this.
I was honored to fight by your side. I've never thought of myself as a strong man, but you helped me do what was necessary. I'll give my life to protect Bjorra and the others. Count on it.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. But Bjorra seemed important to the Reach.
Sure's bones. Reachmen are stubborn, so they may come after her again. Fenrir and I will see these people to safety. The hold is gone, but we can protect our family. Thanks again. Take this, and be careful out there. Dark times surround us. I know you can't stick around. Don't worry. I'll protect Bjorra and the others with my life.
Well, where do you think you'll go?
No idea. The Karth region is the only home I've ever known. Once our people settled Karthwatch, I assumed I would die here. Seems the Eight had other plans for my future.
Well, I mean, I would say pack up and head to Solitude, right? And speaking of Solitude, that's where we have to go. Now, is anyone doing this ritual site? Let's go see. I don't think so. But it's worth checking out. Yeah, no. Hey, I just came to look. Ride, Isabel, ride. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Come on, Isabel. I can't even mount now. We were just about to mount and Isabel screwed it up because she wanted to go attack those skeevers.
I'm with you, my friend.
I wasn't planning on running the Solitude, Isabel.
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him.
I heard you uncovered. This is the third caravan this month that never made it to Dragon Bridge. And the soldier I sent to look for it, dead! I'm at my wit's end! Troll's blood! The garrison's remaining reserves won't last a week without an influx of fresh supplies.
The lieutenant thought you could use some help.
Forced to conscript civilians to do the work of the garrison? What a sorry state we've been reduced to. Well, who am I to look a gift guar in the mouth? If you're willing to help, then I'm willing to make it worth your while.
Well, first tell me about the missing caravans.
We haven't heard from Solitude for a while, so I have an agent acquiring supplies for us from other sources. They never arrive. Later we find the wagons ransacked and the traitors missing. If you can find the caravan, that would be a big help.
Alright, I'll try to look for the missing caravan. Well, I'll look for it.
Look for the missing caravan. See if you can determine what happened to it and who's to blame. I need to check on Ina, the caravan agent. She has a camp on the overlook, south of the bridge. Meet me there if you find any sign of the caravan.
Alright.
Good luck. Meet me at the Overlook if you find anything.
The Overlook, huh? Okay, I gotta go there. And there's the caravan.
Let's go.
Oh, we actually ran right by it. There's an arrow. And some mead.
That could be helpful.
And what does that tell us? Wait a minute. Okay, wait, where is she?
The embers are still warm. Ah, over here. What did you find?
Oh, lucky.
Ina uses this camp to conduct business she prefers not to deal with in town. Whoever was here last certainly left in a hurry. Not exactly encouraging. Did you find anything?
The caravan was destroyed, and I found this arrow in a bottle of Markarth mead.
Markarth mead? Ina deals with the Reach from time to time, though usually indirectly. The arrow, however, it worries me. Only Reachmen use Druidak snow owl feathers to fletch their arrows.
Well, who are the Reachmen and why would they attack your caravan? We know who the Reachmen are.
The Reachmen come from the Reach, in the southwestern part of Skyrim. We've been at odds with those barbarians off and on for generations. Would they raid our caravan? Most certainly. But discovering their presence this far north is disturbing.
So you didn't find any trace of your caravan, Agent?
No, but Ina must have come through here. This entire outlook is more or less her domain. Ina's got little outposts scattered everywhere up here. Look around and see if you can find any indication of where she went next.
Right.
Good quality there.
Oh, heavy set.
Wonder what price that lot might fetch.
I don't know why, because we're not selling it. Blah, blah, blah. They'll find me here, stay too long, headed somewhere. Hey, hang on. See, I know I missed one before. I passed right by it. And I was gonna turn around and get it, but I said no. The Sigil portal loop.
Any luck? Did you find any sign of Ina?
I found this note from Ina to someone named Ulang.
Let me see that. Ulang is Ina's right hand. She must have left this for him. Oh, damn. She really is in trouble. You check on that camp she mentioned and see if you can find her. I'll prepare the garrison.
Really think the Reachmen will attack Dragonbridge?
Oh, I'm not sure what to think. But if the Reachmen went to all the effort to get this far north, it's probably for more than just raiding caravans.
All right. Be safe, old lady. By the waterfall. Okay, wait. Take your time. Let's see if we could actually get down here. All right.
Looking forward to seeing what you make of that.
I tell you, that Isabel and her ultimate.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Don't hurt him or I'll... Hey, you! Untie me! That's better. Now, look, we don't have much time. These curs plan to destroy our bridge, and I just gave them exactly the information they need to do so.
Why would you give them that information?
They have Uleng. They would have killed him if I didn't cooperate. I told them about the smuggling tunnels, the ones that lead to the cavern beneath the bridge's foundations. They plan to use explosives to bring down the bridge.
What kind of explosives?
The Reachman leader Wound is an alchemist. He created a powerful alchemical reagent. He's going to ignite the reagent and collapse the cavern. He's down there now, but there's still time. We need to warn Captain Hingrid.
I'll go warn the captain.
Good. The bridge is a symbol of Western Skyrim. It serves as both a vital thoroughfare and a monument to our people. I really don't want to see it destroyed because of my mistake.
Find the captain. I know. What they talking about? What are you guys digging up over here? Only one? Pardon me, bear?
Station sentries on both sides of the bridge. As many as you can.
Yes, Captain.
Report. What did you find at the waterfall camp? Did you locate Ina?
Reachman occupied her camp. She says they plan to destroy the bridge.
Destroy the bridge? While we're standing right here? How do those rich idiots expect to get that close?
With smugglers' caves, they plan to collapse the cavern beneath the bridge.
Smuggler caves? Under my garrison? I'll deal with Ina later. Right now we need to act fast. Maybe we can flush the bastards out before they do whatever it is they're planning. I think... Wait, is that Ina?
Wait, there's a problem.
Ina! Care to explain the smuggler caves beneath my garrison?
Look, not right now.
I got back here as quickly as I could. The Reachman. I heard something troubling as I made my way out of the camp.
And what did you hear?
It's not just the bridge that's in danger. The Reachmen intend to utilize the smuggler cave entrances to surround the town. They're going to attack the garrison.
Oh, great. How do we stop them?
If the Reachmen can use explosives, so can we. Gather the kindle pitch and fire salts from the garrison barn. We can use that to make our own explosives and seal those entrances.
All right.
Here, I'll mark the entrances on your map. Use the fire salts and kindle pitch at each location. Then find the main entrance to the smuggler caves behind the waterfall. Seal the side entrances, then go stop Wound. And save Uleng too. I need him.
Of course, I gotta do everything.
If we survive this, Ina, we are going to have a very This better be important. Unless you want to pick up a rake, I don't have time to jaw at strangers.
Erloff sent me to ask you about the Pale Man.
Well then, that changes it. I used to think that man had lost his senses. Then the Pale Man killed my bear. Now I understand. Before you ask, Bear was my hound. He mostly just slept and smelled bad, but he was all I had after my husband died.
So how do you know the Pale Man killed Bear?
Because I saw it! Bear and I were tracking hawkers on the coast, over the mountain north of Solitude. When night fell, we made camp. Bear's yelp woke me. I expected to see a giant. Instead, I saw the Pale Man dragging away my poor dog.
So what do you do then?
What do you think? I rushed into my tent and got my axe. When I came out, they were gone. Searched through the night, but the storm was thick as stew, and I can't track like Bear. That monster took my dog. My good dog! Bear deserved better.
Alright, I'll pass the information.
I've known soldiers and killers in my day. Even been friends with a few. I don't know any I'd call evil, but that thing was evil. That thing killed my dog.
Right.
Everybody told me I was crazy. Erulf is the first one who made sense.
How do you even know Erlof?
He used to post flyers around the area asking for stories about the Pale Man.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's that other quest we were working on. And I said once I get to Dragon Bridge, then, not even a rat. Who he's stabbing? Okay, maybe he's practicing, I don't know.
Another find for your pack.
Alright, let's go fill,
In the saddle.
we gotta go way over there? This lady tripping. Oh!
We've got this.
Bombs away! Alright, enter the cove. Now, hopefully this is a small cave so I could get back to Solitude. Because these caves, you know, you be thinking they're going to be small and then next thing you know it's something huge. Yeah, we can't mount in here. Pardon us? Oh, there's Oolane.
Get me out of here.
Hang on.
You don't look like these tusking reach bastards. I assume that means you're here to rescue me.
Yeah, Ina sent me to find you.
I knew Ina wouldn't give up on me. What'd I ever do to deserve her? These skinny weaklings are setting up explosives farther in the cave. I hurt my arm, or else I'd help. I can make my way out of here by myself, but you have to stop them.
I'll deal with the explosives. You get the safety.
Thanks. I won't forget this. Now untie me so I can get my sorry hide out of here.
That's the end of that tale.
Well, this looks like it's gonna be not a small cave, huh?
You've met your match.
Yeah, I know, they like, what are you doing? He's defusing the bomb.
Enough! How dare you interfere? You just as easily. The Reach will be victorious! No! The bridge must fall! It must!
Alright, we got one more. How in the world we get out of here? Alright. Well, since Isabel's gonna be up there, let's charge our stuff.
Dead. And yours? It's good to see you, my friend. I feared the worst when the Richmond started pouring out of the cave.
I ain't
Since
seen
you're
nobody
here and the
running.
bridge is still standing, I assume your mission was a success?
Yes, the bridge is safe now.
Excellent. Hopefully after all this trouble we can convince Solitude to make our lives a little easier. Thank you, friend. Your actions likely saved the Western Holds. I promise you, your triumph will not go unsung.
Well, good luck in
Intricate plot by the
Solitude.
Richmond. This doesn't bode well for Western Skyrim. I need to warn Solitude. After this, they have to provide the support we were promised long ago. For their own sake, if not for ours.
Well, the High King got a rock up his behind, so good luck with that.
Traveling around Skyrim on foot is more dangerous than ever. An apprentice was attacked on their way to Falkreath last season. To this day, the apprentice can't describe what tried to kill them.
Right. Well, at least you got your pet. Now let's return to Airlock first before we go back to Skyrim. Get this done and over with. We making gold today, Isabel? We made a lot of gold today because I told you I soloed all of those dungeons just to get this house. And yeah. So we were picking up a lot of stuff, selling a lot of stuff. We made a lot of gold today.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Now, don't ask me to go nowhere else, old man, please.
You're back. Wasn't certain I'd see you again. Well, have you talked to Aifia and Haltred?
They both saw the Pale Man pass the mountains on the coast, north of Solitude and Dragon Bridge.
Along the northern coast, you say? Yes, that might narrow it down. Here, follow me inside.
Lead the way.
Ever since it took my brother, I've tracked Pale Man sightings across Skyrim. See on this map? Yes, there and there. For years I have tracked the location of every Pale Man attack. Each one brought me closer to its lair. These last two confirm it. The Pale Man must be on the northern coast between Dragon Bridge and Solitude. It won't escape me again.
How did it elude you before?
A decade ago, I tracked down a cave where the Pale Man brought its kills. For days I waited. Eventually, I left to replenish supplies. When I returned, I saw loose rocks and an empty crawl space. The damn thing had watched me the whole time.
Why didn't it attack you?
It only attacks the unsuspecting or vulnerable, and I was armed to the teeth. It's no mere beast. It's smart, cunning. But I have an idea on how we draw it out. Bait of an unusual variety. Would you be willing to help out?
Wait, you want me to act as bait?
Gods, no. I'm not willing to lose the only helpful person I've met in a decade. I need you to collect the ingredients and bring them to me on the northern coast. Then we'll draw out the creature and avenge its victims.
Alright, what do you need me to get?
The Pale Man likes to take people, so we'll make one for it, using Draugr parts treated with alchemy. This is where you come in. There is a crypt nearby. Dead Man's Respite. Chop up enough Draugr parts for a body, then meet me on the northern coast.
Alright.
On the move.
Well, hopefully he will get avenge his brother's death so that he can move on. Now I gotta figure out where are we gonna get up here. Oh, good. Yeah, let's actually go in here this time because I gotta deconstruct some stuff. Now, what does this... Oh, when you deal damage to an enemy who is off balance, your offensive penetration is increased. This is good for my build because I use the Wall of Elements. Look at all this stuff we got. This is why my banker full again. Alright, and the other thing is outside. Now, since I only need one arm and stuff, I get rid of those. Alright.
Let's go.
Get some Draugr parts. Now, do we have to... Okay, I guess go inside. And then there's a... I was about to say a quartz. Come on, I don't want to go in there. Oh, well, there we go. Now, where he said meet him? Hoping they ain't far. I'm not even in combat. This thing been bugging. Way up here? Stop, Isabel. He better pay us 500 gold or more for all of this. Okay, now how do we get down here safely? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay.
This must be the Pale Man's cave. See the bones? Wolves don't make patterns like this. And I have seen this before. At its old lair. A location this remote is perfect to grab folks who are alone. Told you it was clever. Did you get the Draugr parts?
Yep, I got what you asked for.
You assemble them into a body that tempts the Pale Man. Take these sharp bones, jam them into the torso. Then stick the arms, legs, and head onto them. Gruesome work, but it should hold. Pour on the pungent mixture I've made, and you have your bait.
Where should I put it?
Last time I found a crude table deep within its lair. There were remains with gnaw marks on them. I think that's where it eats. Search the lair for a similar table. Place the body on it, then pour on the mixture. And hold your breath.
I see you done put your armor on. So what if the Pale Man doesn't come out?
If this doesn't work, then come get me. I am not letting this thing escape again. It won't be killing any more people. If we have to, I'll be the bait. But I'd like to avoid that for as long as possible. Despite everything, I'd like to live.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. You sure you're gonna be alright out here by yourself?
That could be helpful.
I mean, shouldn't I hide or something? He's not pale. No, but he is a monster. Wait a minute. Is that a Falmore? Falmore. It is. So the legends were true? Oh.
Was it in there? Were you able to kill it? What happened in there?
Well, the monster you call the Pale Man is dead. You could go take a look at his corpse if you want.
Then it's over. Shaw's bones, it's over. After so many years, that thing is really dead. I don't know how I can thank you. I lost everything and was ready to give it all up. But now, finally, justice.
And I found these objects in the lair. Do you recognize them?
I don't... Wait. That ring. It can't be. It's Drendek's signet ring. Our mother gave it to him shortly before our hunting trip, when the Pale Man took Drendek. I always felt she blamed me for losing it, and for my brother, but now...
What about these other items?
These must be from all the other victims. Trophies of the lives it snatched. That means it wasn't hunting for food. It was proud of what it had done. I need to return these to the families. Aifia and Halgard. All of them deserve to know it's over.
Oh, great. So, you want me to return these items?
You've done more than enough for a broken old man.
Oh, thank you.
I'd like to see the faces of everyone when I tell them. It'll take a while with this limp, but I've got something to live for now. All I can offer you is this. Thank you.
Of course. And don't go lying telling them you killed him now, okay? The word will get back to me. Okay, so let's just fast travel to Solitude. We could turn our quest in.
Your field work? Ooh.
Go. The swords of solid.
All right.
Come on, you brainless cur! This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed! You'll call a hex down upon us!
What is going on here?
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the herald they've been bringing into the city.
What are they doing bringing the herald here?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
So High King Sorghum is finally taking our warning seriously?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
We reached Karthwatch too late. It was destroyed by a herald storm.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Karthwatch.
Swanna's fine. She wants us to meet her in her chamber in the Blue Palace.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
They better keep their eyes on them fiends.
Assassins tried to kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must
Oh, yeah, I gotta meet that lady here in the Antiquarian Circle.
Ah, you're here. Don't worry, I have your pay. I'm just finishing my notes. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not as confident as I once was that my theory is correct. How can I really know that my spell worked?
You know, truthfully, I just want my gold so I could keep it moving, but is there any way to test it?
Not really. My whole theory depends on the idea that a dragon buried in that mound could conceivably rise from the dead. We know necromancers can raise human skeletons, so why not dragons? That's what my ward is supposed to stop.
But you don't know for sure.
No. I researched thoroughly to make it unbreakable, but I just don't know if it worked. I expected some kind of reaction, but there was nothing. I don't know. What do you think? How should I present my findings to the Circle?
Why don't you just trust yourself? If you believe in your theory, let the others know.
You're right. I've always been self-conscious about my ideas. Too many competing scholars back home. But I created a competent ward, and if anyone tries to raise that dragon, they'll fail. I'm sure of it.
Great. So what are you gonna do now?
Now, I need to get up the nerve to report my findings. Part of that includes telling Gabrielle that I went against her wishes. Hopefully she'll go easy on me. Thank you for listening, and for all your help.
Of course. I wish you luck.
Oh wait, we're not done yet. I promised you compensation for your help, and I'm a Breton of my word. I know it's not much, but take this. And may we never see dragons over solitude. Thank you for all your advice about the...
Alright. Now let's go see the princess. And hopefully, well, apparently her father is listening to the warnings now.
Svanna, I know, would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
Mog,
I am
no.
the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
Good for you, Svanna.
Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fidelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
Well, we weren't able to save Karthwatch.
No, but we saved Morthal. and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Carthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here. All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better use of it. We return to find that my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Herald is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Herald storms.
Yeah, we do. And where they plan on putting all these these fiends anyway? What about the Ice Reach Coven medallions? They seem to protect free in Carthwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fidelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Well, Lyris and I know a scholar of sorts who's trying to understand the Herald Storm ritual.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar?
Yeah.
Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
I'll read Fenorian's message.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe we...
Alright, I want to see what Fenorian has to say. Further work with Old Mule led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has co-founded us so far. To that end, I return to the mining settlement called Dusktown. If you have additional need of my services, I have secured lodging in a building on the south side of town. I'll write again if this lead bears fruit. Fenorian. Alright.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Fenorian's message says he secured lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
He certainly is. He's a great friend of mine. So, let's go find him.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackreach. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Blackreach. Oh, man. Well, see, I didn't really want to be in Blackreach because I said I don't want to pick up no quests. It's so much stuff down there, it's crazy. But we got, look, we're down to the main quest. Got a lot of the mini quests done out here. Well, we got a good amount because I don't know how many more there is. But Lyris has a great idea of sharpening her sword. So we need to prepare ourselves. And I think we could just fast travel down there. Because we did get a few way shrines on our map while we were down there. Alright, so let me check my armor. My staff is good. My clothes is.
It's a wise knight that looks after their own kit.
Now, I should have enough resources to start turning some of this stuff gold. He said the south side. Oh, he said Dusktown, right? Wait a minute. Oh, so I gotta go through this door here. Okay. Wait a minute. Alright. I think I probably went down the wrong way, but...
Focus on the task at hand. There will be time for baby.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown. Went straight for those dwarven hills.
Alright, he's up above.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace. Fen, you in here? Let's look around. Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
Well, maybe someone's on to us.
Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
Found the lore book. His flask? He doesn't leave with all his flasks now. That's not good.
Burnt journal pages, Fen's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive.
Of course. What do you make of the notes and the key?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fen was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown Bridge. You start there and I'll check with the locals.
Of course. I'll try to find this Edyar and Fen.
We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fen for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Ice Reach Coven. The question is, why take Fen at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
I don't know. I don't know.
Claris is so intimidating.
You know what? Of
How
course
can you
he
stay so
has
calm
information
around someone so
they
powerful?
need. That's why they took him. They probably seen us when we were here before, you know? Had tabs on us, and we didn't even know. All I know is Fen is a good vampire, and he better still be alive.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Now let's see. It's over there. And of course, we can't never stay on a path.
Sod off. This is my patch of ground.
Huh. You're a wolf, huh? I can tell.
You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
I'm looking for Fenorian. His note said he was working with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key!
Fenorian's gone missing. Tell me what the two of you were doing so I could find him.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains, if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
Do you mean this dwarven key?
Hircine's fetid breath, that's it!
What?
Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then, I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
You know, I wouldn't go for this, but since I have no choice, I'll free your packmates first. You just make sure you have that information about Fenorian when I get back, and it better be right.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
Yeah, Laris, Edyar, Laris.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edyar can lead us to Fen, but first we need to fulfill the bargain Fen made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim? Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
We need to free Edyar's packmates from Exart something in the Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf?
You can't tell?
This just keeps getting better and better.
Tell me about
it. So I
it.
take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
I'll use the key we found to free the pack. Meet me in the Lightless Hollow south of the work camp. Alright.
My packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
Now maybe I'm better off going on foot around here because I can't stay on the road around here for nothing.
More traps. Did those two idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach? Watch your back.
Okay. Isabel, let's go. I don't even know. Let's see, oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go through this door here. Excuse me, Mr. Troll. Ow! You'll pay for that later. And this isn't the way. Okay. Took a wrong turn. Gotta go here. But I didn't see no turn over there. Don't you throw that rock at me. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. There's a sky shard too.
Unnatural witch stories. Nothing but reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here.
Now, can we jump down there?
Get some rest.
Does it look like a...
Watch over us.
Right. It's a lot of up to no good going on around here. Okay, here we go. Now, can I get this way shrine on my map? I guess not. So it's like, okay. I don't think I've been in this part before, have I? Okay, yeah, I have.
Where are you?
I don't want that lady to see us because we ain't helping her right now. Oh.
Working with these fools is impossible. Watch me do it.
He trying to teach them how to mine. Oh, I can't sneak up on you? Well, I tried.
I hope I was of some assistance. Together.
It's a...
Fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards!
Hey, shh.
Hircine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
Now they said talk to somebody. Oh, he just turned wolf.
Another find for your pack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal that. Even though I do got some stuff on me that need to go to the fence. It's only 3 things. They said talk to who?
Working us like dogs.
Alright, I'ma unchain you.
Finally.
Get out of here.
Thank you, stranger.
Where is whoever I gotta talk to? Bread free? Bray? Fred? I don't know. I be trying to pronounce these names.
You don't smell like a grey ghost. Run before they catch you too. You set me free? I owe you one.
Just get out of here.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could attack us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain.
You got that right.
You actually did it. You freed my pack. Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fëanorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. It's difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
Alright, let me know.
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts. There was also a door, the one behind me.
And that door will get us to wherever Exarch is holding Finn?
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Zingalis' lair, but it's sealed. You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it. Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fenorian.
Alright, Edyar. Thank you for your help, and take care.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Man. Well, maybe they captured him and his pack mates one by one. Because I was going to say, why they didn't turn wolf on them and, you know, do what wolves do.
Definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps.
No lock, no handle, no hinges. Pillars, covering gears, what is panels, 4 different images. Stars, it is said that the dwarves... Lyrish! Dwarves were interested in the sky above. Could the panels represent different sections of the night sky? There must be some way to discern the pattern. The panels, pattern doesn't repeat exactly. Panels must be answered. I think I figured it out. When you notice what's missing, the answer becomes clear. Knowledge obtained, I grow bored. Okay, great. And let's see what we have here. Yeah. Right.
The gear started moving. You must be doing something right.
Well, that don't look like one of the symbols up here. All right. Did that gear stop over there?
Something turned on. Keep going.
Hang on. Okay, that's that one, right? Okay.
That sounded promising. Let's try the door. The nether root mentioned in the note.
Some nether root
Why
brew.
does everything connected to vampires involve blood?
You hear him?
We need to keep moving.
It fights against its nature, Al-Saran. A weaker breed.
No sickness. Just the disease.
Well, it's good to know he's still alive, and now we got another puzzle.
We need to shut down those machines. It's poison. Why are they spraying it on those plants?
Ah, crap. Okay,
Turn off those sprayers and you'll never...
Larry, shut up! Why don't you do something? Fall below 2 units or exceed 4. Never exceed the primary by more than 1. 2 units or more. Okay, so nothing can fall below 2 or exceed 4. And the second should not exceed 1. Wait, what? What's wrong with it?
You did it! Now we can cross the chamber. Sure as bones, that stone husk is moving.
No. Alright, I'ma just jump down. I don't know how you plan on crossing the chamber, Lyric. Wait a minute. Right. We're coming, Fenorian. Hang in there, friend.
The Ashen Lord crafted the plan. I am simply the architect of his tools.
We have what we need.
Who they fighting? Well, Lyris. Well, you know, I ain't even gonna help. It's about time you put in some real work.
I take no pleasure in killing. But I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Oh, what is he doing to him?
Terribly, my lord. Finish your work here, Singalis, and join me in the keep. You must bear witness when we make our move.
Of course, Rada al-Saran. I am eager to see the power of our ultimate arrow storm.
Do y'all not see me standing here? Oh!
You test subject. Just in time. This one is about spent.
What are you doing
Wait
to him?
cut open yours. You cannot stop. You will do well, Emma. It's too late.
Let's get into it.
Fence Delirious. See if you can free him.
Warn Salt.
Oh, Finn, are you alright?
You should have left me. Go warn Solitude.
We'll all go. Tell me what you heard.
Aksak Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. A massive hero storm.
Listen, how can I help? You're hurt.
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask.
Here, I found it in your lodgings in Dusttown.
My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Go ahead and drink your blood. Then we should search Zingalis's sanctum.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
So, That's the Ashen Lord.
Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them.
A map with the Grey Host activity.
He was also a genius.
Communion.
They'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look. We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book.
You think there's anything else we should do here?
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Just make sure he's alright. You know he doesn't like to go into towns. I'll see you at the Blue Palace.
Is Lyris seeing someone?
Isabel, don't you say it.
You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Come on, Fen. We'll help you.
Oh, okay, they have a lift right down here. And not too far from the from, what you call it? Are we close to Wayshrine?
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal.
Now, I still haven't seen the High King since he found out, well, since the last time he went off on us. He owes us a huge apology.
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
Thank you, Svana.
I don't know what to say.
You're back. Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. By all the Mead and Sovngarde. It's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain?
Yeah, Fenorian was captured and we killed a vampire leader. We also recovered a map and documents.
And I can't wait to hear all the details. In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. Lyris didn't say much, but she indicated that time is short. Here, take this. You deserve a lot more, but it's all I can spare. The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned.
Yeah, you've been saying that about your dad a lot. Did you even talk to him yet? No, never mind, you didn't. Listen, we killed Zengalis and brought back a map and a communique. The enemy calls itself the Grey Host.
The Grey Host? Where have I heard
My
that
speech
name?
all over the place
Meanwhile,
today.
my father rounded up the Herald and moved his soldiers to the outer walls. Then he ordered the quartermaster to stockpile Castle Dower. He's preparing Solitude to withstand a long siege.
So, you don't agree with that approach?
That might work against a mob of Reachmen, but thick walls can't stop a Herostorm. Any war we try to wage will be over before it starts if we don't find a way to stop them. Fen knows more about the storms than anyone. See what he suggests.
Of course.
Talk to Fen. If he has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fidelia has been studying the Ice Reach Coven medallion, but she hasn't had a lot of success. She seems even less confident about reproducing their protective enchantment now.
Oh, yeah, that enchantment.
It's all
That's
right.
supposed to help us.
I'm ready to help.
Are you sure?
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
I found notes on werewolves and netherroot and a potion made from netherroot and other ingredients.
These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Harrowstorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul. Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free. They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms.
Right, and I know I asked you this before, but why would they want to harvest life energy?
I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw.
Right.
Remember how the werewolf emerged from one?
Yes.
And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated.
So could that be what they're going to use to make the Harrowstorm stronger?
It's certainly what Singalis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions.
All right. Anyone have any idea where we're going to find this stuff?
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like...
Lyris, what you said?
See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found.
All right.
I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. I can already see where we need to go.
So, where do you think we should look?
That mark on the northwest coast, that's an Ice Reach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a Midland camp between Dragonbridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrowstorms.
And that's where we could find the refined netherroot brew.
More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there.
3 camps? That's a lot of groundwork for me to cover. I mean, I got you 3. Why don't somebody else really help out instead of saying they have to stay behind and help someone else?
Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
I don't think Svanna need to be in Blackreach, but what should we expect to find at these host camps?
We don't have a lot of solid details, just what we've pieced together from the Grey Host's notes and communique. But I'll answer your questions the best I can. Which camp did you want to ask about?
None. I'll see you guys there.
Lyris seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Why she got clippers in her jewelry box? Okay. So we got one camp here, one here, then that one. I don't have nothing in that area. So maybe we'll go here first, hit there, then we could go to Blackreach. So either way, it's in the middle. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge, good.
Just arrived. Don't worry, I found something to keep me occupied.
Good quality there.
A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention to themselves. I learned a few things while I was waiting for you to show up.
Alright, tell me what you found out.
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside. I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Well, Fenorian needs the refined netherroot brew for his elixir, remember?
Right. And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach. Let's go grab a jar or two.
Let's go. This cart empty. Well, I found one bottle.
Let's try another one.
See? I told you it was empty.
I'll take that one.
Alright, see? Here we go. Now, Lyris, you should be able to carry this big
Not this
barrel.
guy either. I hope we didn't miss it.
Alright, last crate.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away.
I can see why we need the stinking Reachman.
Sableye!
You know what the Grey Host does with spies. We eat them.
You got a
All right.
refined brew? Let's talk over here.
Where? Please don't go buy them beers. You know, I had a long day today. I mean, I was fighting like crazy.
Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the netherroot brew.
Well, this looks like the jar of refined brew we found in Zingalis's laboratory.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svana's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions. I hope they're all right.
You seem to have grown fond of Fenorian and Svana.
Fen has proven himself, especially after what happened in Blackreach. House Ravenwatch, they're unusual as far as bloodsuckers go. As for Svana, she's braver than I originally thought. Anyway, meet me in Solitude after you finish up.
Alright. Okay, next spot. Guess we go to Blackreach next. There's actually a list here.
On the move.
Didn't we just kill all of them? Alright, I'm trying to... Here we go. coastal camp is. Alright, well, where exactly is it? No, don't show me. Maybe they wanted me to come down here last. Alright, well, let's go back up, huh? Closest way shrine I have here is this one. I think we need to go, well, to a nice, island when we're done with Western Skyrim. But, I don't know, because we might not be done. We might be finished, well, I'm gonna be finished just in time for the new DLC that's coming out, but I don't think Solstice. Where are we going? Solstice, I think. I forgot where the new pack taking place, but I don't think that's gonna be an island or beautiful. You know, nice sunny weather. Well, the weather don't change up here,
Looking
but
forward to seeing what you make with that.
oh, giant camp. Man, there's a lot of y'all over here. Well, he got a bag next to him. A heavy pack.
Drake, that's quite the haul there.
Yeah. It's alright. Okay, let's definitely get this way shrine on our map. Am I going the right way? Okay, let's get back on the road, right? Cut through some town. Okay, maybe we could just stay like on this little path and get to the road from here. Come on, Matt, what are you doing? Alright, another crafting station or a giant's camp. Oh, okay. Now what? Dragon's appetite. Increase your damage done to bleeding enemies by 5, dealing non-bleed damage to bleeding enemies. Generates a stack of Dragon's appetite for 5 seconds. After 10 stacks, you consume Dragon's appetite and heal for. Oh, okay. Huh. Now there's a sky shard close to us. Well, if it's up top there, that's just where it's gonna stay till we come back around this way to quest. Let's go. Yeah, you know, you want to stop running into trees and stuff. I'm always bumping into stuff. There's a delve over here. Oh.
Show up?
Sorry, I rolled right by you, huh?
Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though.
Closer? Why?
There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp.
What's so special about this camp other than that?
It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is.
All right, let's go.
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready.
Well, just stay close, Finn. I'll get you in there.
Moses, what do they have to do with the medallions?
Wow.
Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
Shoot, this is a graveyard.
I do believe we're
Look at all these people they killed. Is there anybody left in this town too, or is this going to be another town where everyone's pretty much slaughtered?
That could be helpful.
Examine the headstones. Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies.
A traveling merchant run through by bandits. This daughter of Skyrim thought old and wise. Old as to his, this mother of Murkmire, scholar of our ways, she died of heartbreak. Okay. Son of Raoul, chief killer, and old as the hills, a warrior born, he passed on a privy with a heap of...
Examine the headstones and see what you can make out.
That's what I'm doing, Finn. Hang on. Beloved son herder died in his sleep, old as Skyrim. Old as Skyrim. Harlock the bastard, a tired old wastrel and brother of yore, a layabout in life who froze in a blizzard.
Finished? Have you come to any conclusions?
Well,
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, it will tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted.
well, let's discuss what we found on the headstones.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
They all shared something in common when they were alive.
Really? What was that?
They all did the same kind of work.
Which headstones did you examine? I read about laborers, soldiers, and traders.
Okay, hang on, Finn. Because the only thing I seen was everybody was old. So I would say they were all women. Nope. He passed on. They all didn't die the same death, though. Choked on a fish bone. Oh my goodness. Died in battle. That's the only thing I don't know.
Well,
all right.
Of course. Compare notes and look
they
for
all shared
commonalities.
something in common when they died.
They did. Tell me more.
They were all old when they died.
Of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life.
The natural decay of life?
According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration.
Does that tell you enough to figure out how to create the medallions?
I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and start putting an elixir together.
Anything else you need?
To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Harrow storms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Savannah at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace.
Alright, well, we took a sample of refined netherroot brew from the Midland camp, and Lyris is bringing it to Solitude for you.
I'm glad to hear it. That just leaves finding out what the Grey Host has planned. Go meet Savannah.
Yeah, I'm going to meet her. She gonna turn around, get alert, and then turn back around. Can we go inside here? Probably not. It looks like it's locked. Yeah. Okay. So now we go into Black Reach. There we go. See. Wasn't showing up before. Is he in there? I mean, she's in there. Oh, the camp must be. There's another way shrine. Really? Get. Hang on. I'm stuck, Isabel.
Good quality there.
Let's eat. Alright, how much further is this place? Should we go down, up? Yeah, there she is. What you doing with these Herald fiends?
I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the Harrow storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose. No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place.
Have you had an opportunity to scout out the Grey Host camp?
That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald, the storm robs them of their will, their minds. I wasn't able to slip deeper into the camp, though.
Well, we need to try to find out about the big storm the Grey Host is planning.
Agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind up like the Herald, serving as food for these bastards.
Well, tell me what you noticed while scouting around the camp so far.
Messages have been coming and going since I arrived. I've heard the name Rada al-Saran, the Ashen Lord, spoken in hushed and revered tones. His name was on the communique you found, remember? We need to get down there and see what else we can learn.
All right.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Yeah, I guess you can't sneak up on no vampire.
Look, on the scaffold. Let's
I left the
eavesdrop on
orders
those
in my
werewolves.
tent, but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more netherroot. See to the Undergrove immediately.
As you command, Pentok.
The Undergrove? That sounds important.
Oh, more crimson. All right, I'm almost at 200.
There, on the left. Let's listen in.
Oh, they got the miners up here.
Exarch Zingalis has fallen. I have never seen Rada El Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow, or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual in the Undergrove.
All right.
On Solitude? We need to move quickly.
Yeah, we do.
The Grey Host definitely has something big planned. Let's search the tents for a copy of those orders.
What the? Now hang on. Let me get this on my map. Is this a crafting parasite's cave?
Leaving? All right. I'll find a place to hide until you return.
Yeah, I'll be right back. All right.
There you are. Let's find out what the Grey Host has planned.
You know, they always put a lot of resources around enemies. have no words. Zingales is dead. His killers have retreated to the shadows. Doubtless they mean to harry us in our righteous labor. Already there are whispers of them seeking to stop the spread of the herald. Okay, who is this from? Rada al-Saran.
That's what we were looking for. Let's talk over there. Letters from Rada al-Saran. His words sent a chill down my spine. Their plan for Solitude? It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. We need to get back and determine the exact location of this undergrowth place.
I don't know why I'm asking this question either, but you really think Solitude is in danger even though we just heard them say it?
You saw what happened at Kilcreath and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him.
He makes it sound like he considers his army to be his family.
A family of monsters? Who could imagine vampires and werewolves working together? Let alone talking about one another like brothers and sisters. It's not natural.
Well, hopefully the orders we found will give us an advantage.
I'm glad I got to look around Blackreach, but I can't wait to see the sun and sky again. No matter how big these caverns are, it still feels like we're buried alive down here.
Well, let's get out of here.
Nice. What did you find?
Now what he got over here? Oh, they don't ever drop nothing. Oh, ain't nothing over here. He's a maniac. What is he yelling about? Alright, there's a lift over there we gotta find our way to.
It is not the end of our tale.
Yeah, hopefully I could actually get that way shrine on my map. Because it's not showing this up here, so I gotta figure out how to even get to it. It ain't this way, right?
Buy a lady a drink at the next inn?
Alright, this ain't the way either. I think. Might be, hang on.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
So this is the Herald Storm that they're planning to put on Solitude.
Get your guard up.
Isabel, put your guard down. No. No, come on. You always gotta start stuff. Okay, not that way. I'm trying to find that way shrine. Now it seems like it's behind the rock. Oh no! Dark Moon Grotto is shine. Alright, well. See, this is why I can't find stuff in here, because I don't know if it's up, I don't know if it's down, if it's in the other part. See, I'm looking at this. So I done passed. Alright, we gotta go this way.
On the moon.
Alright, if this ain't where that way shrine is, then apparently we ain't never gonna find it. Here we go. Alright. Wait. Isabel, what the heck? You know what? Go home for a bit. I think she's been working too hard too. Now I gotta wait. We'll let her join us later. Alright, so we're gonna end the stream here and pick it back up tomorrow. I actually need to go sell some stuff. Thank you all so much for watching and for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. I do. And I hope you guys enjoy this stream tonight, and make sure you come back tomorrow so we could continue the story. I think we may almost be done with this part of the story. And then, you know, we're going to go into Blackreach. Like, once I'm done up here, we'll go into Blackreach and get everything done down there. I love completing the maps 100%. And, oh yeah, we got 4 out of 7 of the main quests done. So we got 3 more. So we're about to get down to the bottom of who's behind all of these Herald Storms, and finally be able to confront them. Then we still got those public dungeons to do. Oh, they got 18 Sky Shards out here, 10 lore books. And then Blackreach has like 3 different parts to it. Yeah, see, you got Blackreach, then this part of Blackreach, then that part of Blackreach. And we haven't even been in this part at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this just shows our way shrines, I guess. Yeah, Dusttown. But I don't know what in the world part of Blackreach this is. But there's like, look, there's a main storyline down there. It's quite a few things there. So is it the same for the Greymore Caverns? No, the Greymore Caverns share the map with Western Skyrim quest. So this has its own quest and stuff. So wow, okay, nice. All right, guys, thanks again, and everyone have a great night, great day, and a great morning. I said it wrong. A great night, great morning, great day, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.